We got a murder to do. Yeah, I haven't touched my console since. Oh no, I need to not go continue. I need to... Hang on. No, we're not doing this. Machination's over. We're done. We're done with the machination. We have murder. Machination's over and done with today.
Well then.
Let us pray for Angie. So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Atua, please take care of Angie.
It can't be.
Hey, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with her?
You don't know?
Clearly she didn't.
Weird.
That not true. Angie say Atua always by our side. We don't have time to be talking about this. Instead of talking about Atua,
Right?
yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game.
Really?
Wait, this is part of the killing game?
That's right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way.
But why would someone do such awful thing?
But
Is that really what happened?
Huh?
Huh?
could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but... Man, that's a lot of puke.
Uh-oh.
Oh, a vomit-soaked entrance. How novel. And the puke is green again, too. That's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monotam? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Don't worry. Overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes? Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not? Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. But how? So, let's get started.
We are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation, then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first. Oh look! The Monokuma file! I wanted to be the one to pass it out! Didn't you want to do it too, Monophine?
So,
By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. Ah, more green puke. This is really unlucky.
so long. Farewell.
So then.
As there is no use complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes?
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies.
Wait.
Not Gonta! No way Gonta ever get used to this!
Nope.
Trust me, you don't want to get used to this. No one should get used to this. That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
Unfortunately.
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
You're right.
That's true. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figure effigies of the dead hung upside down in the room. And in the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. Certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi.
Alright, bro. I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaito?
Okay.
We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit.
Seems like
The culprit? Is it really someone... Amogus! That killed Angie? I get how you feel, Samugi. But do you have to repeat that tired old line every time? I know. That's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student? Huh? Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual.
could it be?
Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her. What a scream!
Hey,
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Saying messed up stuff like that. Kaito? Are you alright?
Damn.
Sure. Sorry, Suichi. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Kaito left. Still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage...
jeez.
You've clearly settled in right to your sidekick role.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well,
So where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yeah, let's take a look. Why did they stab Kaide? Stabbed her in the heart. Like, why? The victim is Angie Yonaga. Yonaga? The ultimate artist. The body was found in the ultimate artist's lab. The time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. The cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. So she got stabbed in the back of the neck! God damn! The Monokuma file included the time of death this time. 2 a.m. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on witness testimonies.
but
So the murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules like Angie and Atua said... What good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes?
Why?
A member of the student council? That's...
all right.
We should go and figure that out! Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body. But if we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore. What?
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else. It's too much of a pain.
What was that?
Then why don't you just use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop.
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
We cannot say that with certainty, no.
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child. Seance?
What are you trying to pull?
Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, this is no time for jokes.
I am serious.
Oh, I'm serious. This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation?
Yes.
If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close. Tired.
Well, you know.
First, a resurrection ritual, and now a seance? Are you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written of in literature the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times. Many times? On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish to not take advantage of this, yes?
No.
No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something...
However,
Oh, I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes?
What?
My earlier theory?
therefore,
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's hand. So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult with Angie herself.
incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar, to say the least. Holding a seance to find out about the ritual? So we're gonna fight the occult with the occult?
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easier solution.
How exciting.
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway.
Huh?
I'll help too. Huh? You too, Himiko? If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko alone.
do whatever you want. Yes!
Okay, I will.
So then,
So now we have 4 participants. Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the Caged Child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Fine. Then Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky.
why?
Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
Well then,
So then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
no.
No. In order for the Caged Child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough. Then how about the empty rooms?
That's
Empty rooms? The ones on the 4th floor? There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark.
yeah.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Listen up!
I agree with Himiko.
Tell me your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
Then,
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
I see. Yes.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really going to do this?
Do you understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Well, that's less testimonies I have to claim. Kyo, Kokichi, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene.
this is
Are
stupid.
they serious about this stupid seance?
But
Perhaps that's just part of the investigation, and in their eyes, we should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. Alright, first let's clear out the unnecessary equipment. These things are unnecessary to our investigation. We don't need them. It's still real creepy seeing fucking Rentaro staring at me. And Ryoma. Alright, let's start with talking to the people. This busty-brained beauty has this all figured out.
huh?
Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey,
Suichi, do we really have time to be listening to her?
wait!
Hey, wait, goddammit! Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea?
What?
Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know,
I know you're all dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
well then.
But I figured it out just with one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
Listen up!
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. Can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? The hell's her problem? She on the rag or something? So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey! Miyu tried to look up the wax figure's skirt.
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that! What? I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now? If you like wax dolls so much, then fuck the doll already. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to me is a waste of time. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Huh? Tenko? It's not like I have any proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually.
Because a member of the student council, she would have been allowed in this lab.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah, Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here... So Angie only let in the student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Samugi. If it has to be one of these five... Is it bad that I kind of suspect Himiko? Just as a gut feeling. Like, if it's one of these five, my gut is Himiko. I'm probably wrong. I might not be, but who the fuck knows? Of that group, Tenko was certainly the most suspicious. Alright, what do you gotta say, big man?
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible, even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule?
But
But it's a rule. Angie say he punish us if we not follow his rules.
But
But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. Huh? She was!
but
No way! Student council would never break own rules.
right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here?
Gonta, idiot.
So Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. but Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. This is why Gonta is best boy. He was like, Angie said no one's allowed out at night. Well, it's nighttime. Can't go outside. It's time to sleep. What a man. I love Gonta. I want to give him a hug. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside, in spite of the student council rule. I believe Gonta would not have gone outside.
Hey.
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
He needs his gentleman-required sleep. Yeah, he does. The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock open. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. Open says me. So he picked the cylinder lock open?
Hey.
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monokubs took the key. Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monophene and lifted it to his mouth. Nom. He ate it.
Then...
So Kokichi's the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened it and closed it as they pleased.
Huh?
So the front door was locked from inside the room?
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Well, is it one of those doors that you can, like, lock and then close? Because I'm pretty sure that's what you do with cylinder locks, right? Like, to close them if you're leaving the house? You lock it while you're still inside, then close it? Isn't that how fucking doors work? This door is the lab's back door.
Is this...
This door has a sliding lock and it's still locked.
That's true.
Was there a bit of gold on that? Was that always there? Because no one has used this door since we came here. I believe Angie locked this door when she came in and it's been locked ever since.
Hey.
Ah, wait. What's this? There is! Ho ho ho! So we know the origin of the sword. If that wasn't obvious already, we know where it came from. Still, why stab Kaide? Look, there's something golden shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Golden shiny? Could it be...
Is that alright?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it, this could be an important clue. Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock, and the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this...
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Hasn't this been in, like, all of the games? A locked room scenario?
You're right.
Yeah, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monokubs, so both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly...
That's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Alright, now onto the meat and potatoes. Angie's body. She's laying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you gonna take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Then why did you stop me? Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. The meat and the potatoes and the pink gravy. She has no problems with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. Alright, there's the Necronomicon. Ah, this book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey,
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes. If we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, being mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. It would be great if it was the Necronomicon. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
this is stupid.
Angie really believed in this shit? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. The 4 effigies hung upside down make this scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly...
Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey,
Is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so. And that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know these effigies are just wax. Still creeps me out.
that's true.
Yes, including big heavy balls. The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. Ultimate Artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure. Well, we just read the book, so no.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right, if they're gonna do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely? Why is his chain just dangling like that? Also, this implies that the clothes are also made of wax. Because if they were just like the normal clothes, like if they were just clothes they took out of their room, Kurumi and Kaide's skirt would be like falling. And like the hat probably wouldn't be sitting on Ryoma. Katana stabbed into Kaide's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this? Why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy.
Oh,
Wait, this is a crime scene. You can't.
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
because...
Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Ooh, there's blood on it too. Yeah, I believe this is the one that was on display at the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
We can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging by the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But...
Why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be...
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. The wax sculptor started bleeding with hyper-realistic blood. Yes, this has turned into a creepypasta now. Fun fact about myself, I made a Danganronpa Simpsons crossover. And guess who I made the first blackened be? Everyone's least favorite plaid tie wearing asshole. Nice. They may have been in a hurry.
Well...
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any weapons of this length.
Huh?
Really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. Honestly, Celestia? Yeah, me too. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. Haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie was. But how did they know this all? I know I'm reading wrong. Don't judge me. Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
She's pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaide's effigy.
Hey.
I'm gonna put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze, and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
By the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then, what's the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
Well...
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
Oh, I missed something. Ultimate Anthropologist Lab. Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. So, current theory. This katana was pushed through the door and stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, which I doubt, because I don't think it's that long. But I think it was definitely used to unlock the door. Because there's flakes on it and shit. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck. As well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
Or lock it, yeah, it could be locking it as well. But then how would the katana still be in here? It's interesting, but the katana and the lock are related in some way, because they have to be. At the absolute worst, the flakes on the lock came from someone's hand. At the worst. The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely.
Well,
And what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind. But her two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh, yeah.
I suppose it would be unnecessary.
remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What's going on with these two wounds?
Huh?
huh?
What's wrong, Marky?
Got a minute?
Move. Marky pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? Now, there's been a lot of murders. I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it? What could that mean?
But
I'm surprised you spotted this, Marky. It was hidden underneath her body?
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
Well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well, then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Marky.
Did you want to die?
Sorry.
Sorry, joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke, though. I'm sure we can just leave, right? No? Do I have to investigate all the dolls individually? Oh no, the other door's an option. Oh yeah, no. I think I have to investigate the other bodies. I missed the blood puddle? Oh, the puddle of blood, its own different thing. Ah, it is! Small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this...
This blood is dry. Not just spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. That bitch the 2 AM time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Overlooked that at first. I mean, I assumed it would just be part of Angie's body, so yeah, it makes sense. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. let's continue the investigation for now. Maki? What's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but anytime you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless. Anyway, let's continue.
Got a minute?
I thought it was time to go back. I mean, I'm surprised there isn't a second corpse. Actually, I want to check the list of people, see if everyone showed up here. I think we've finished investigating everything for now. Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
You're right. First, we should investigate the Ultimate Anthropologist's lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Colin's still crying. I have a feeling someone from the seance group's gonna end up dead. Probably. Oh, no. I agree with you on that. I fucking hated the ending of Chapter 3's trial in Danganronpa 2. The reason was bleh. I mean, looking back, like knowing that story, it makes sense as to why, but I don't like the despair virus as a concept. I didn't like it. Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way.
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
Sure, whatever.
It's fine, just don't get used to it. It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. I mean, yeah, we know why she killed. But I mean, I wasn't a fan of the despair virus in the first place. And it's like, you know, looking back after you know the story, it kind of makes sense. Oh, yeah, the sheath is there, but the katana's not. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab, too. Oh! Shouldn't you be doing a seance right now? Oh? What are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway.
Anyway, I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance?
Yeah.
Yep. That white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need the sheet too.
What is it?
Honestly, I don't think Kokichi committed this murder. He seems to me like the Byakuya type from the, like, first Byakuya, where he doesn't want to kill someone because he finds it more enjoyable to do the investigation side of it. Like, that's more fun to him. I don't get it. Why do you need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study. So, let's see. Kokichi took a look around and... I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover. So this must be it. Let's see. What does it say about the Cage Child Seance? Kokichi flipped to the old book he picked up. Oh, it's this page. It's hard to read, but I can see the Cage Child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Cage Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Cage Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage. Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Cage Child song. After the song ask, "Is the cage child?" Then say the name of the spirit. Spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit. And that's all it says. It sounds complicated.
But
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo's been wanting to conduct this seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I would be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. It's an Anne Frank reference. I didn't get that impression from it. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it. But is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Suichi?
Huh? Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. Alright, Marky, I'll catch you later. I'm gonna go witness a seance. Maybe an extra murder? Who knows? So, if there is gonna be an extra murder, is it going to be Kyo or is it going to be one of the participants? That's the question.
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Suichi? You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh, man.
Oh man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see,
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing!
Do not mock me!
No one's apologized yet!
Oh, man.
Fine, fine, how bad? Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude.
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Suichi. Bitch, we held hands in the Love Hotel! What did I do?
So then,
So now Suichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it's easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then,
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay,
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you're able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the caged child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now?
Oh,
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody. Oh, please somebody's gonna sing it. Damn it! I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. I really wanted him to sing.
okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then,
Let us begin the ritual right away.
how exciting!
Yay! We finally get to see Angie!
So then,
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Yeah? That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto something could really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. Seems like the two of them made up. That's good. It's gonna be real sad when Tenko dies. So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
Alright, Himiko. I'll see you later.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle.
Yeah, I am like fully afraid of Tenko dying here.
Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Corgi, why would you want to lick the magic salt?
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake! I have 5-star flexibility.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Soichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully as soon as to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
Nice, Kokichi.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Foreshadowing! Probably.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
Bruh, Gonto would have just held the cage with one hand. He's a strong lad.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The 4 of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
Oh, I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
How the fuck did they walk in there as the 4 of them without disturbing any of the salt?
So then,
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it!
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
well then,
See, she's really raising a death flag here, but I don't know if she's gonna be the one to die. Fuck, they might throw in a twist. There might not be a second murder. Oh, there might not be a second murder. The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me.
Monotaro is okay. I don't like Monophene that much.
Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie. Then I'll blow out the candle now.
I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner, then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Kyo led us all in the caged child's song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one? Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga? He began calling. Now if the medium answers,
say,
is the caged child Angie Yonaga? What's going on?
say.
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes. But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Hey! What's going on? Hey, my controller died. Did it really fail? It would help if my controller was plugged in so I could hit the X button.
that cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She followed orders well. But how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait. Dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. like setting up. Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. Yeah, there was blood under the cage. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
The floorboard's all fucky. Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh? Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Himiko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage and lifted it up and... Fuck, I felt that one. Felt nothing with Angie. I felt something for that one.
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophine's green puke was predicting this tragedy.
Ah!
Oh, the puke's color's normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
Or now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko? Seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How'd this happen?
Tenko, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta no could protect you.
Got a minute?
Suichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know what's happening.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be different from the culprit who... May be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes? Huh?
if so...
What happens in the event there are two murderers by two people? What if there are two blackened? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
Huh? What would happen? Monodan? What would happen? What would happen?
Not that!
Why do you look lost too, Monodan? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate. Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that.
Yeah?
Huh? It's all your fault, Monophine. Hell, we didn't know what to do on our own.
Ah!
We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam. Ow. I love you, so please go back to normal.
Father!
I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Corgi. Aw, you're making me blush.
Here I am!
I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling!
He's licking his own one.
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation! Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked!
She licks back. Why does she lick back?
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
Monophine, no! What Monodam said.
No, no.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is just to leave, whether you get permission or not. Huh? Wait, so then, who's this Baldy then?
yeah?
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here.
Why?
Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed.
Huh?
Now that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
Huh?
It's Uncle Larry Kuma. First come, first served.
Hey!
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
In other words,
In other words, if the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
now then,
Oh, I'll add it to the school regulations so you can review it later.
go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too.
Father!
Boy, everything is going so smoothly now. Oh, sorry. Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father has returned. Running to run things again? Fuck, I can't read! Leader's gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst.
Daddy!
You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while saying he'd never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. I have to say this line. I hate this. Please lick me some more, Daddy. I feel wrong.
So long, farewell.
It's a killing game. So to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
Ah, you fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
This is bad. This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
So this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, then let's check the Monokuma file first. I'm upset about this one. Bruh, Ibuki's VA died in Chapter 3 in both games. Feels bad, man. The victim is Tenko... Shihira? I took a gamble with that one. It's been a while. The ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 AM. The only visible wound is a stab to the back of the neck. Shihira? That's a fucking... It's a name and a half, man. A stab wound on her neck. It's the same cause of death as Angie. Yeah, it doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse!
Hey!
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse.
Kaito hugs his Maki roll close.
Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
A dull sound reverberated through the room.
Are you okay?
Kaito? Are you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad. But for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True. We haven't time to mourn Tenko's death. Our own lives are at risk.
This is...
That's true, but Angie and then Tenko? To think earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It's all Gonta fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Man, I'm gonna have 4 people to hang out with next week. It's gonna take like 3 hours. Damn. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective.
Well...
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Going to bring candles from the other rooms to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary.
Ah!
Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Huh? Why?
Listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power?
His eyes...
He's become a flashlight!
I, New Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
It's blinding!
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Can you look at the ceiling instead of just everywhere?
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Was that a reference?
Oh,
Man, what a lame function. Should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
but it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Kibo's flashlight function. He looks powerful. My god, he looks so powerful.
Leave it to me.
Hey Gonta, can you do me a favor and like let me look at the underside of this thing? It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, the wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly.
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. About the weight of 2 girls.
What?
What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
Anyway,
Is this...
if this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. No blood on the cloth by the looks of it, unless there's the underside of it. Cage? This was placed on top of the cage. Kyo was the one who removed it.
Is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. Similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back... Nope, there's the bloodstain. Look, there's a bloodstain on it, right around the middle of the sheet. But no hole in the fabric. Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed all underneath the cloth. And she wasn't even laying facing the busted up floorboard. This floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tenko.
Why?
Was a part of the cage fucked up? And like the floorboard getting loose made her like move and like throw up into like a sharp bit of cage? Maybe. Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly.
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
But
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Ah! Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. This is the cage used in the seance.
Is this...
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
okay.
And big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. He was supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Hey, look at this.
is this...
A bloodstain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yeah, I imagine so. The splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then...
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That's a possibility. Yeah, because the announcement didn't play until after Himiko pushed the cage over. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed. It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work? Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon. Like this? Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. What do you mean, eye contact? Pretty sure you can all look through an iron cage and see there's a corpse. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is the stab wound in the neck. The wound is fatal. It must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Oh, wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I didn't see a murder weapon around. You're right. I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. No, you can't be specific about, like, the wound. Alright. Time to start taking testimony. I don't know, the magic circles. And the candles are things as well. Oh, if the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor, well, at least it was. Oh dear, it's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
well,
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
what?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous? I have performed many successful seances. Why? I've even had spirits enter my
Right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. Should be written in the Caged Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose it makes sense. Candles hung on the walls. They're the only source of light in this room. There's no windows in this room, so without the candles it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness? Alright, well let's talk to the people a part of the seance. Man, what a lame function. Nah, he's still just ragging on about fucking Kibo being a light. This investigation is over and shut. It's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Now then, Kung Fu's killer is obviously... What the fuck? Kung Fu? One of you stupid assholes who signed up to this bullshit seance in the first place.
no.
No, not necessarily. Huh? Seriously? The seance was clearly set up to lure her in here and kill her. How could someone who wasn't even in the room kill her?
Could it be?
So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
There's no other possibility, shit for brains. God, you don't even know that? It is true that Tenko was alive before the seance began. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Tenko answered Kyo, so at that point she was most certainly alive. But when the candles were relit, she had already been killed. That means she was killed in the dark. I'm positive. What time exactly was Tenko killed? After the candles were blown out. That may be an important point of this case.
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course, I am shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we performed the caged child again and summoned Tenko's spirit this time...
This is stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True, it may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the caged child's song, but the seance should have been complete, but... Now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. It was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, the four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Then it sounded like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yeah, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem. And that is why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull her punches. Anything you want to say, big man?
Why?
First Angie, then Tenko.
How can this be?
Gonta's so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends? He's such a... I love that boy.
Hey!
Himiko! Hey! Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
Wait!
Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break. But she not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
Like I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Oh, okay. Himiko. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this? I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later.
What?
Huh?
Because
Crying won't bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay,
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprits. For Tenko and all of us.
I guess.
You're right. Tenko would want us to figure it out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. What haven't I got in this room? Am I still missing something around the body? We got the floorboard. Oh no, this bit over here. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
is this?
Juarez, thanks for the follow, my friend. Appreciate it. A hole? Looks like there's a space under here. Oh. Hold on. I can see something below. Looks like something dropped down there.
Huh?
What? Something dropped down there? Was something dropped from here? Hole in the corner!
Hey,
After we checked everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor to see for ourselves?
You're right.
Right, let's do that.
by the way,
Seems pretty dark down there. What should be used for light?
That's true.
Well, let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine.
okay.
Can we just shove Kibo's head in the hole? And then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
okay.
Alright, got it. I pulled off some floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. There's a lot of blood down here. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all floors. All floors, yes.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
Well,
It'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, look. Part of the crossbeam that supports the floorboard has been cut off.
that's true.
It's near the loose floorboard and the portion missing is about the same width too. And from what I can see of it,
that's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why? Another cross piece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fail if this portion is missing.
Then,
So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the cross piece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why? Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. It's definitely Tenko's. There's a lot fucking more of it too. Hang on, dried blood? There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. That's pretty far from when Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
hey,
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
Oh,
You're right, there's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
what do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
that's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
The bloodstains here are completely dry. Must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Oh? The murder weapon! There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Okay,
The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this...
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
well...
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too.
well,
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't have stand a chance. The blade's about 6 inches.
That's right.
And since Tinko was in a cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
but
But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gap in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. You were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade. Well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Then her posture is the question.
Hey,
Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
that's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark? It could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Ahaha! An escape hole! Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
hey,
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. Looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
that's true.
And if I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? And the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in here.
Nope.
And they could have used a light like we're doing right now.
Well,
True. They used a light to move around under the floor? Is that possible? I think we've even finished investigating here.
is that alright?
Marky, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I'm starting to get fed up with all this dust. After Marky and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. Are you sure that's wise?
Huh?
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go into the other room.
because...
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, and the blackened we need to vote for is
You're right.
the culprit from the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
Then...
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course.
But
This is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Himiko and the Wizard of Oz is a movie I would watch? I wouldn't. Oh god, when I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. Holy shit!
It's a lie!
Oh, you cheeky prick! Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
Huh?
What are you doing? Ah, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through a floorboard? Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Ah, sorry, my bad. I guess there were no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck. The crosspiece was gone. Does this mean... Oh, we don't get the chance to find out!
Confidence, dreams. That's what the Killing Game is all about. Killing Game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games, they're all nothing compared to the Killing Game. The Killing Game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds!
I guess time's up. Oh man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought the document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the exact same way as in this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Let's go too.
That's true.
Okay. Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you want to die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Can I not just take a quick little peek? No, I just want a quick little peek! Bloody Kokichi's just fine as evidence. Bro, that was actually really good. Like, I fully believed that, and then he just popped up. I felt like he left that room, could hear that we were leaving, and threw himself at the floor for the joke. I could fully believe that. Just because he wants to fuck with me. I might just run around the courtyard for a bit. Because I wanna hit level 30, 34, or 54. Imagine 3 bodies. Come on, Suichi. We gotta zoomies, we gotta level up. Hell yeah, I read it wrong, it was 56! Man, Tenko just got her lab too, and she was all excited about it. Now she's dead. "35 segments? That'll be about 2 hours.
Oh dear.
It would appear we all have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh,
Less friends mean it much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better now. But wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order. I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
Booyah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It is though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Tua, please lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in a god, especially Atua.
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in God?
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in
Got a minute?
How long are you gonna say that for? Tua and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
I feel like that was actually something kind of important. Yeah, this trial this time's gonna be rough. We got caught up in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Oh, right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey,
Suichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? Do I just look at the statue and then we move on? Yes. As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. As soon as the remaining survivors stepped aboard, we descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell, faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that... hang on. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it? Thank you, Corgi.
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. That's because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed, you'll make Monodam sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The third class trial was about to begin. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. Bruh, Karumi's open mouth on her wax figure's kinda creepy. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try and prevent the killing game. And then Tenko. I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna fail it again. The Ultimate Aikido Master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. Well, that page is getting real red. Who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. You said that there's a, a back route in the first non-stop debate, odds I'll actually figure it out. I could technically put a attentive influence on. More health to work with.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
So wait, the statement for the back route is the statement you're meant to shoot anyway?
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now, smiles everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Same statement, the same bullet. You can just lie if you want. I might.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
Hang on, what was Angie's, like, cross-out symbol there?
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
She have a halo in wings, wow. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
I love zombies.
So, ritual did work?
I think that's the statement.
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
Suichi, say something. Yeah, because we know because of the Necronomicon, the ritual didn't work.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
That no.
So, that's wrong!
Nice, easy V spot for the first one.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us,
What do you mean, wow?
you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Got through the white noise? No, I didn't. Ryoma's skill, baby! After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
It's fucked but nice. I mean, when I was looking at all the skills you got from people, I really wanted Ryoma's.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Is all that remains of a
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
I wonder who Monodam's gonna kill this trial. Because honestly, I think it could be either of them.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
Why has Tsumugi got her hands like that?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
Step aside, Half-Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, Creepshow. I already know what happened. The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Hang on, what's fucking Tsumugi's account? About letting people in.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
I mean, yeah, it was.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
I think it's broken.
I'm a fucking genius!
The question is, what statement? I mean, she's saying broke in, but we know this was locked. How would he break in? Okay, in that case, it would be, it'd be Kokichi's lockpicking in that case. Because it's like, a couple of these things are related to that.
To kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically...
But anyone could have taken katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
You shit-eating worm.
I'm gonna wait for it to...
You went to the classroom,
I'm gonna wait for it to come
in.
out over here. No, not it. Okay, so there she's saying it. It's Tsumugi's account. Because that's what she's correcting me with. So it's Tsumugi's account.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
So yeah, she gave me the answer.
Found in Kyo's research lab. You, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
So the katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
You went to the classroom, broke in.
How did I not get the V spot there? That's bullshit. I think I shot it a little too early.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
So there you go. It's just like a little bit of deduction there to figure it out. They're really playing around with the tech. Yeah, they're having fun with it.
Yeah, before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
Gonta, you innocent boy.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Bruh, if I had to shoot it on the worm, I'd be upset.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
You know what's annoying? I think with the shot that I got wrong, I was dead on that V-spot too.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either.
Oh boy, mass panic debate incoming.
I'm not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be something outside the student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the culprit
I didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
I think it's... You have a skill for this? I didn't equip it.
We must consider other
I'm not sure, it might be Gonta's statement.
And do you have an alibi for last night?
A dead chick can't be the culprit.
Only student council members had access.
Late at night.
Obviously student council members had
Robots told such
access.
boring lies.
No, I think that's it.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Because Kokichi could have lockpicked it. So I think that's the statement. That's right, I think that's it. I think that's it.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be some
Student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members.
There it is.
I heard it!
It's kind of hectic, but that's kind of fun.
It wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
I heard it!
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have.
It is.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
And I mean, I always like when they add the mini games that kind of make sense for a situation like this. Like, that's why I loved Rebuttal Showdown so much, because someone's not going to agree with what you say, so they're going to fight you on what you've said. And that's why I like Mass Panic Debate, because everyone's trying to defend themselves, so they're just talking over each other. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Quack. There! Open sesame!
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
No, you didn't.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
No, you didn't.
The culprit was me, all along.
You little shithead, stop.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Yes.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
Someone did an edit of the game chapter from Kokichi's perspective, where it was him making a live bullet, and the bullet was called "I killed Angie, lol."
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
Oh, the back one.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Oh, God. Oh, we're mind mining already? Fuck, okay. That's not it, but... Oh, no, it might be, actually. I'm trying to find the modern Kuma, because there's a hidden Monokuma in this one. Oh, there's a hidden Monokuma. You know, I'm gonna... You have to break these 2 individually, which kind of sucks. I think this one's also covering it. What else is oh, this one's covering it. No, I don't need to... No, I need to break that. Do I? No, I don't have to. Haha! Alright, so... Sick!
I see it!
The triple X-ray goggles actually really helpful. Actually make that really helpful.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was in the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Monokuma, you cheeky bastard.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
The past that didn't happen in this universe, I swear.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Different purpose? What could that have been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Oh, psych! Taxi time! We got some bitches to pick up. God, Kibo's powerful. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Alright, we've established that it's the katana that did that. No, the katana hilt. Yeah, no, that's an easy one. Aren't all the billboards CGs from the chapters? They were in the last one as well. Was done to move the katana to turn the lock. Next question, let's go! I like the style of Psych Taxi, but I think Logic Dive was a bit more cool. I missed letters, no! Get out of the way, car! No! Hit the car! That was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock. Spinning it. It connects!
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Man, Kaede got hung from her neck and her feet. Poor girl.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
Kaede
The culprit simply
spin.
needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked.
Okay, so we figured that out. But who did it?
By using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yes.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility.
Can you pick locks closed?
But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Man,
He killed Angie,
you guys
lol.
got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh! Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
What?
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You? I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
who made the lock-through mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
My lord, Mir.
What should we talk about now?
Fucking Gonta's like, I don't want to talk about this.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
A suspect? I never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider! Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
What?
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting...
Did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
Hey, she's got emotion!
Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
Oh no! Our Tenko! She's broken!
I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now.
For fuck's sake, Kaito.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
What's going on over here?
Kaito! Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is... Death Curse! Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
So when her character begins, oh fuck, I might actually grow to like her, because at the moment I really fucking don't.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm thinking about Angie's room again. Were those sections of floor up there? Like the ones that were cut out? They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tencrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tencrotch?
Tencrotch!
The people who attended the seance. Why is it listed like this?
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
But even then, Angie had wood in her room for carving.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really... Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Who suggested the middle room? Himiko suggested the middle room, didn't she?
Well, I suppose, but...
That really making her look a bit sus.
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
The point of entry from outside? He must be referring to...
There! You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through.
If it wasn't for the, what do you call it? The investigation vision, I would not have found that spot either.
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
It was only one of the neighboring rooms, though, that had been tampered with, not the other one.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
How can you be sure? It would have made you investigate both ends to see that there was a hole on the other side. It would have pointed it out.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer. The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
It's true with that little light, you could move around under the floor. Is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
What's this lie bullet anyway? Like, what is it?
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Flashlight drawbacks.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function.
Oh, fuck.
I'll reveal the truth.
Nice! I lie.
You gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct?
I lie.
Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what.
It's hard to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this case. It's even harder to believe that this trial isn't being manipulated by someone. So even if I have to lie, I need to defend Kibo.
The drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
I see. That bright, huh? Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake!
But you make mistakes a lot. A whole lot.
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first!
If he can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that.
Is the actual route for that the light on Kyo's statement?
So Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Is that actually how you meant to progress through that?
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Kibo, man, I'm giving you an out here, man. Come along.
Well, I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Did he just blind us?
Ah, we get it already. Just turn it off. We're gonna go blind.
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
That's
Shuichi, I'm so sorry.
Why?
Damn, that is seriously bright.
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
The hole?
yes. The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
There we go. We're back on track now.
Oh, they couldn't have.
We were there after all. We would know. There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in, remember? If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
That's right. We didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have used a light.
Yo, is this where we pull out Byakuya and his nightlight goggles?
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
Bully Kibo!
I neither want nor need your pity.
Bully Kibo! Fuck!
Enough with the flashlight. It's way too bright.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch-black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Gonta think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Huh?
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Huh?
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Ha!
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains! When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit!
There's no down!
Tenko not being killed during the seance. It might not be impossible, there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got...
I don't... Probably... No, because this came off... And the other part was the marker stone.
got killed. It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
That seems right.
And the cage was
So
lifted.
that's not the statement.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Maybe?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
I think it's Iron Cage on Gonta.
Obviously Himiko is the culprit!
There's no...
Because he's saying that it happened really fast. But she lifted the cage. So I think that's it, because I'm pretty sure that's what mentions it, yeah. Doesn't it? No, Himiko removed it. Yeah, so I think that's it. I'm gonna give that a go, and if that's not it, I got no fucking idea.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been
Done at any other time.
She was under the cage the whole time.
And she was dead.
And the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Nah, fuck. I got no idea then. Yeah, I'm kind of clueless. Correct statement, wrong bullet.
Damn it!
When Tenko
Hang on, I gotta read what Gonta says again.
It could not have been
Done
done
it.
any other time.
She was under the cage the whole time.
And she was dead.
When the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was...
Moment Cage was lifted. No, oh, there's blood on the sheet. So it couldn't have been when the cage was lifted. Oh, what? Really? No. I'm lost. I did the iron cage though on that statement. I used iron cage. I didn't fucking change it. I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't change my bullet. Fuck me, I'm dumb.
During the sale.
I didn't change my bullet.
Done at any time.
I'm smart.
She was under the cage the whole time.
I didn't change my bullet. God, I'm so fucking dumb.
What about moment Cage was
Oh. Yeah, I was a bit too off-center there for the V-spot. Fucking hell. Oh, so dumb.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
I literally figured it out, but I didn't change my bullet. Fuck.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
Great. I'm so smart.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here! No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
You just don't want to be proved wrong, you dumb bitch. Probably the sickle.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need.
I can't change the...
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
So... It's only one statement, yeah, so it's just figuring out what blade fits with it. What does she say? I have to get to what she says.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Sitting in there with her neck exposed. What are my options? The iron cage, the marker stone. Hang on, I'm just gonna cut through it again. Then check my blades.
She wasn't that far from the cage's
Loose
gap.
floorboard.
In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
I'm not actually sure here. Because it's mentioning about her sitting there, so the floorboard's not relevant. I don't... Sitting there with her neck exposed. I encased that Tenko was in during the seance. I say, maybe. Because my gut's saying the marker stone. But I don't think it's relevant. And I'm kind of cheating right now because I don't want my timer to go down. I'm looking at my evidence. Go for it and see what happens. Let's give the stone a go.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with...
There it is. It is the stone.
I'll cut through your words.
Should have gone with my gut.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
Wow, you had to take what she said literally.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone.
Fuck off, game.
And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
Not everyone has the context. True. I also think the sheet could have been reasonable evidence there. Because if she's saying it happened, like, before the sheet was lifted, why is there no hole in the sheet?
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
Gonto!
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh? Oh, we're going back to the ghost bullshit again?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
No, we're just fucking with Kaito, okay.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done it!
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
What?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
What?
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to. Could have killed Tenko from inside the cage. It's fucked if I know! No, wrong button. No, I didn't want to... I hit the wrong button. I didn't want to pick Gonta. I didn't want to pick Gonta. Is the answer Tenko?
Damn it!
No, don't insult me. I made a mistake. Where's Tenko?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
Why would Tenko kill herself, though?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't make sense to me either. I don't know why she would.
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Wouldn't she die right away? I mean... It didn't say death was instant.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
I don't know if I'll get that back route, but... Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
Oh, you have to lie here.
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
I feel like the stream's gonna go on for like an extra hour, maybe an hour and a half.
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
We're not even halfway done.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
Yeah, this is Tenko, not fucking Nagito.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason?
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. If we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means I have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Alright, so we have to lie in this one.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I just want to see what it is.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Tenko died instantly.
True intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
That would be it there. You'd lie on
the
that.
sickle underneath the floor.
Because she died. Because you're saying she dies instantly. You can tell it's a lie if the Danganronpa 1 radio plays. What?
So far, suicide seems to be the explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the
I'll reveal the truth. Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
instantly.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
So we're just purely going on Maki trusting me here.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
She's in!
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Finally someone who can lie! Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary.
Hello there, friend.
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that'll help me solve this mystery. Probably the sound during the seance, or the
Did anything seem out
cross
of the
piece.
ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it,
Hey, Dash, thanks for the
while we
follow.
were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black.
You never know if
Just to
anyone
relight
was
the candles.
naked.
Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
I'm thinking I agree with Himiko here.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary?
Pretty sure I agree with Himiko.
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
Oh, I got it!
I agree.
Champion of a man I am! Yes! I really thought I was gonna miss that.
You think that something fell because of that sound?
Oh, I really thought I was gonna miss that. Love my profile picture? Thank you. If I remember correctly, I think that one was like a gift from someone ages ago. I think it's actually a GIF, but I think I have the GIF file anymore.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
If I do have that GIF, it's definitely not on this computer. It's on my other one.
the sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound has something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. I hit triangle again to see the question. God damn it!
I was wrong!
What caused the sound that was heard during the seance? Crosspiece, maybe? Nope.
I was wrong.
My next theory would just be the loose floorboard.
This is it.
I think
Starts with a D.
Had something to do with that sound.
Starts with dirt. Corky on the same wavelength. I appreciate the hint, but I got that. It's all good. It was a 50-50, and I went with the wrong one.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
So mad, I hit triangle to view the question. I did it again.
Would the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
Alright then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Yeah, let's see if I can figure this out.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Probably the cross piece.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
No.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
I appreciate the offer for the answer.
Underfloor.
Let me see if I get stomped
Then
first.
stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Jesus.
The floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
Why are you so proud of that? Strong enough impact to knock the floorboards loose.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that
Not
statue
yet.
was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
I want to try the cross piece under
Someone
what?
must have stomped through the floorboard.
Cause no, don't know.
The floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. Staying on the ball. Be stupid.
Stomped through. Hi Lara, also don't say it just yet. Cause I'm onto something.
Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
I'm gonna try with
So what made the floorboard
Samugi's.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
She's saying someone
Someone who
ripped it.
participated in the seance.
But no.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Fucking give it a go. I missed. Alright, I'm gonna try Kokichi's then.
Such a loud crashing
Because I
sound.
missed.
The wooden statue fell over.
Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no.
Someone must have stomped.
It is Kokichi's. Okay.
I agree.
Said it a little too early, but I appreciate the assistance, but
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
I'll say if I want the assistance. Like, it says backseating allowed, but at least with a murder mystery, let me struggle a little bit first.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
Trust me, you'll know if I struggle, because there's been some bits I fucking struggle with.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation...
Also, Lara, I miss you all.
One of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Hey, well, I have the first letter, so maybe I'll figure it out.
The culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What do they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I need to think carefully about the cross piece and the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the cross piece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut, the other two are intact. Hope you had a good sleep though, Lara. One of them was right under Tenko. The other was in the center, right where about the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think, come on, think! That's a long word! Hang on, is it another E or is it an A? Is there any A's? It is A. Is it C or is it C as in C? I'm gonna take a guess. No, it's C as in EE. I forgot how to spell fucking seesaw. Where's a W? There's one. What's the second word, though? I love... You pricks. What the fuck is a seesaw effect? I don't know where a T's at.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Lara, we need to get drunk again. But here's my question. Why the fuck was the word seesaw effect? Why wasn't it just seesaw?
A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece.
Bought stuff yesterday. I have like a fresh bottle of whiskey, so...
The next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
You plan a seesaw? That's the seesaw effect? That's stupid and I hate it. Have a fresh bottle of amaretto? Ooh!
Lift it up.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, alright. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick.
Also, I love that you guys are giving me hints. What was it? I think it's JC. Goes with butterfly effect. And my first thought is, butterfly knife? JC? I'm gonna go with JC. And then Corky goes with Mass Effect, and I get it instantly.
The placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Is it just Jace, or... I think it's Jace. Could be wrong. The floorboard, seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric? What conclusions can I draw from this? You got them? You got the emotes? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. No, damn it. The victim on the floorboard. No!
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
Third time's the charm? Yeah, I'll just beat my head against the wall on that one.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
Still being approved? I thought Twitch auto-approved emotes these days. Might be for, like, new affiliates they have to approve them.
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw...
Because mine got approved instantly, my new
would
ones.
have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
So... it only could have been Kyo or Kokichi then. Because Himiko and I were on the other side of the cage.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
And the shitty thing is, if neither of those two killed Angie, they don't get punished for this.
Bringing the victim to the sickle, rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Please don't tell me. I don't want to. I want to find out. I'm gonna stream longer today so I can find out.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Because I'm not even halfway done.
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
Haha! We can contradict this!
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room is always best for stuff like this. Cause Kokichi went and fell through the fucking floor.
Was the one who chose the site for the seance.
Oh, Kokichi, you little bastard. Saving the day again.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Oh. Will I find it? That is the question.
Tenko? I killed Tenko?
I want you to do it. We'll figure something out when we get there. We'll figure something out when we get there.
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Is it true that using the middle room was Himiko? It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. Intermission! Me pretending I know what's happening. Couple bitches died. We're trying to find out who killed them. That's the short answer. See, if I was a bitch boy, we'd end the stream now. But I'm not a bitch boy. We could maybe go for like another hour and a half.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The only victims are people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me! Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, 'cause there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. 'Cause then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of post-humorous popularity.
Daddy!
I think I said that word wrong, but I don't really want to go back. Oh, fuck. Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
all right.
Dying makes you more popular. Then we gotta die soon too. We gotta die soon too.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Remains of a once powerful notion.
Did you hear something?
No,
Right now,
I didn't hear
you're on
anything.
the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Poor Monodam.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
Bullying Monodam? Not cool, Monotaro.
That doesn't sound scary at all!
Once powerful notion.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing
Did you hear
adventure.
something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Alright, back to the trial.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
Also, I didn't mention it at the time, but I love that Lara comes in and her first issue is the fact that the robot bear is wearing a bra but no panties.
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
You know, you gotta prove that it's that she's the girl, so give her a bra.
And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
No you don't need bottoms, she's a bear.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry.
Why am I staying so quiet? I literally have evidence.
Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
I literally have the evidence here.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaide died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died.
Performing the seance in
So bloody Kokichi is the actual answer.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
So there's the actual answer.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words. Performing the seance.
Let me see what the lies are.
Was Himiko's decision.
Kokichi uninjured.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle?
Tell me the
Because you laid your trap.
tell me the bullet that I have to lie with.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty.
Cage Dog Village.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the
Could it be
3
that?
empty rooms,
Only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
your opinions are empty words.
I'm gonna try lying on Sumugi's statement.
Was it not?
Hang on.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
It is. Cool.
I'll reveal the truth.
I missed the V spot, but fuck it, I got there. If implicating Himiko was the plan, then disrupting that plan might teach us something. For that reason, I have to lie.
Tsumugi is correct. I believe Himiko was being set up. Himiko only picked that room because Kiyo wanted it as dark as possible.
No. In order for the caged child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so even with the lights off, it's still not dark enough. Then, what about the empty rooms?
Even if Himiko did choose an empty room because of what Kiyo said, are you saying she chose the middle room by pure coincidence?
The culprit gambled on the middle room being picked through coincidence?
I think there's only 2 back routes, right? So I've got them both this trial.
That seems highly improbable.
That's true. The culprit wouldn't have left it to chance. But maybe they didn't. Perhaps they manipulated Himiko somehow? However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room is always best for stuff like this. Yeah, I did Kipo's. So yeah, I think we've got both of them for this trial.
No more. I told you, it's too much of a pain. Just do the voting or whatever.
Himiko.
I'm pretty sure it didn't matter which room Himiko chose.
Yeah, here we go. Kokichi's actually gonna tell the truth for once.
What do you mean?
It's getting kind of boring, so I'll explain. She didn't choose the middle by coincidence. Each room was the same to begin with.
Each room same?
Remember what Gonta said earlier? Maybe the culprit placed traps in all the rooms? Well, that was correct. Before the trial, I hurt myself checking all the rooms.
Ah, that's right.
I guess there were no cross-piece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck. I've actually been pretty good this trial. I haven't really needed help.
Another loose floorboard in one of the other rooms.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Kyo, do you do a murdering?
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Among us!
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
Bully the robot!
But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Soul bro, what a man.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards...
Huh.
Isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
Oh, Kyo, I've got you, you little bastard.
It must have been barrier magic.
Okay, shut up. I know you want to help, but shush.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? That's it. That must be the reason. The salt!
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark in here. Be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trip.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit... There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. It was you.
It has to be you.
Oh, I'm excited for Kiba to actually do
Kia.
something.
Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick.
And if you think about it, the only people that could have realistically... No. The only way that someone could get away with this without disturbing the circle is him. Because there is no way Himiko is gonna walk to the other side of the room, not disturb any of the salt, and get the trick to work. And I doubt Kokichi would decide to fall through a floorboard for shits and giggles if he knew it was broken.
But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Kogi. I murdered Angie, lol.
What is so funny? I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on the exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How do they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although even if I put out that candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's right. The culprit didn't even have to see at all. They used... hearing, touch, smell, sixth sense. See, because it's Kyo, I'm pretty sure it's the sixth sense. Damn it.
I was wrong.
I was banking on that one.
That's it. The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
I was really banking on that being the answer.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine what the floorboard was. Must have been at the scene, I know it. Oh god, this again! Right, the first answer is match. Is it T? There's no T's. Oh no, magic circle. Doi. Might it be match? I don't know. There's an R. There's an L at. E. I'm back. Had to play one of my instruments for a bit because I haven't played them in a week. Oh, good.
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle.
All aboard the magic circle.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt.
Hey, Jace. Thanks for the follow, my friend.
The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check? Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt, all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Yeah, Robo Buddy!
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
I mean, I can... Spelling's not my strong suit. Autocorrect is a lifesaver. And spell check.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
What did you install it for?
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Is this for Miyu's OnlyFans?
I'll give it a try. Ready?
My face when...
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? It's this bit, right?
There!
Made me...
This helped a
Which
lot,
part?
Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene.
Oh no, I know.
Lines that stretch to the room's corners.
Jason's just a little excited, that's all.
Which means that you would be able to find a floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
What?
You're what? Why?
See, when you said it the first time, I thought you were joking. Then you doubled down. And I was like, okay, that's weird. What the fuck?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Kibo and Hifumi share a VA? What?
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction. Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
What do we got? Alright, the parts for the
If you
ritual.
are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
But it's not on the
Suspicion should
cage.
fall on them.
It was under the dog statue.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
It's either the sheet or the dog statue. Because it's he touched both. But it has to be the sheep, because that's the only one he touched. If I go for the dog statue, he'll deflect it.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
There it is.
I'll cut through your words.
Take a shang and some stuff done. Love you too, Lara. Thanks for popping in
The
again.
only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo.
By the way, I didn't read that he helped that one. I kind of figured that one out.
That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
I mean, you even got to hear me deduct it.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
We're still not closer to actually figuring out who killed Angie, though.
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so
Oh, we're
very
doing a
much.
fucking debate scrum! Pog!
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every Sparkless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your vote if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first serve.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't he?
Hey, I'm just happy that Himiko's actually showing some fucking emotion.
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this...
I love that Monokuma bots in for this.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial rounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Chat, I remember this? I played this song at the start of the stream.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
Am I wrong again? Is it lab? No, there's Angie.
Katana was found in Kyo's lab.
This would be lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
We are consistent. Our position looks weak. We need to work together. If we vote now, we'll never know the truth. We have to defend that point.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Oh, I know what it
But
is.
he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
You have to go through it again.
Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Use Kyo on the first statement.
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko!
Yeah. We know what we're gonna do.
Kyo killed Tenko and
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab.
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new...
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
we solved the mystery.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Got it.
This is our answer.
Yay, the murderer's on our side! Woo! I got there.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene.
How many, sections have I got left, Corgi?
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yeah, the outlying pieces of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. What clue was found at the crime scene that hasn't been explained yet? Are we talking about Tenko's crime scene? It's the dried blood, right?
This is it!
8? Okay, we're almost done.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it.
Yeah, we're almost done. I should be done a little after 3, probably.
But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it was there before Tenko was killed. What? I mean, I'm not wrong, but I'm also not right. It's from...
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder.
Yeah, like, I wasn't wrong, but I wasn't right.
It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
Because I was still right, but I wasn't right? I should make it clear whose blood it was. Angie's.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and was headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or...
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night, she would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mia.
Could she see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
What are my statements?
She
that I
was killed in
can...
the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night, she would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mia.
The art research lab.
No, this wouldn't be relevant. What was the other one?
Is
The
not
Necronomicon. Ah, there it is.
She was killed. Instead,
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything.
She
in
wanted a candle to burn the book.
Except for candles.
I got it.
That's it!
I agree.
I am smart.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, her kinky wax play.
Shush you.
No. Angie was gonna use it for the ritual.
That is why, like, stuff like this is great. That aha moment when you get it. Oh, it feels good.
According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead,
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
Oh,
It may be possible to carry a body.
we got
but
you there,
blood
fucko.
can't be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
I think it would be too hard to create the story with having Kyo as a, like, yeah, he's committed a crime before. And, like, got away with it, technically. I think that'd be too much of a fuck around with the story, honestly.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
What?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
What is going on?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
My guy over here with really nice lips.
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all! Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Angle. Did I pick the wrong blade?
I was wrong.
Or was there an extra statement?
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere.
There it is.
I'll cut through your words.
There was an extra statement. There hasn't been many second statements on those, so I got a little bit overzealous.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
I got a bit too excited.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
You know what I'm thinking? So, when they were sitting with Kyo, did he unzip to eat instead of pull the mask down?
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
I went the wrong way again. You.
It has to be you.
You. So no one can see his pretty
It's
lips.
You, Kyo. You killed Angie.
Also, I loved when he was getting yelly. Ooh, Teru came out there. You could hear it.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Murder that was an accident? Angie's.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tango wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
And then nailed the bitch with a
So
floorboard.
he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Why does that sound familiar?
Then you should have just stopped there. Tanky killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tanko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of our friends? What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it?
Calm yourself, Korekio.
Yes.
You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations.
Have to go. I appreciate you sticking around for what you did, Jace. Hopefully, you'll pop around again.
But you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery.
Have to go visit? Yeah, man. Stay safe when you do that, though. I hope she recovers, man.
I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Well said. Good job, Korekio.
Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room.
I know what it is.
That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Let's go!
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I am not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Fuck, he got me kerfuffled there.
Not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Yeah, I got fucking kerfuffled there.
Not the culprit.
Got there. Got there in the end.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Relay floorboard.
It ends here.
Yeah, it was getting kind of hard towards the end.
Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I like how it kind of messes with you though. Like it hides the buttons and then it hides the rhythm.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard.
Yeah, but the other games it was only one button, so it just hid the timing instead of hiding the button.
There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Remember how we defended him, like, however long ago?
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
Cold cocked?
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
It's true. It's the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Ichi, please, put an end to this
Closing argument time.
for Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Who's with the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Alright, hang on, let's see what we got. Where's the floorboard? That'd be this. I don't have that answer yet. Oh, I can't wait to find it. I'm kind of excited to hear his reasoning, I'll be honest. No, that's not ready yet. Hang on, there's sickle place to kill. That would be here. And then we have everything else unlocked. I shouldn't be. I'm excited in the sense of I'm very curious. I mean, to be fair, Kaide's was all about, like, wanting to end the killing game.
This is the truth of the case!
Alright, let's sit back and relax.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms.
I still really wish there was a version that had the blackened as the person. I'll say that
This
every
would divert
time.
suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
Because he's a fancy blad.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
Trip.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding.
I want to know why he had duct tape in the first place.
Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Shout out to Marky for finding that one out. Marky Nation!
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
Shout out to Marky Roll for the assist.
They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this.
Fucking Kaede.
To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
And then Kaede spin!
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
The little fucking
This morning,
needle
we
wiggle.
opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed.
I mean, Himiko was gonna do it to start with.
To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone.
No, he just wanted to kill one of the girls.
That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Clunk.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
No.
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
I mean, I honestly kind of figured it. Like, it had to be Kyo or Kokichi, just from the angle that the floorboard thing flips. And it's like, it doesn't make sense for Kokichi to go wandering into another room and give us damning evidence.
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a...
I skipped that dialogue a little bit.
Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floor.
Bro, that doesn't look like a stone. It looks like he fucking jumped on it.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
Kibo coming in clutch!
He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguji, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Complete. Bruh, the closing arguments take so long to read through.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio. There were times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
And hey, we have 4 report cards to fill out next week. It's gonna be fun.
My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
Excuse me?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
The heart racing excitement!
Poor Monodam.
Blackened and the Spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
Monodam didn't get involved in that one. Poor boy. He just wants friends.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Right, now let's get his reasonings. After we see my results. Nice amount of coins. Did I get an A on everything? I did! Even through my, slight fuckeries. Wow! Seriously? You're correct again? Ah, amazing! This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row.
Alright!
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round! How's this gonna last that long? It's a killing game.
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, he had no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Oh, don't tell me. You were actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito? Shut up! I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart.
Oh god, it's his sister, isn't it? Oh god, it's his sister, isn't it?
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
Fuck, I have to read some incest shit now, damn it. Granted, I did before with Monofine and Monokuma, but...
What?
bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you! Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape?
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me! I'm not his lover!
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Sploosh!
What? The what? Kyo, who is it? Who is this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I did not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister. Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Oh, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
I loved her so
No physical
She loved me so
connection!
deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to... You had to escape from here, right?
No.
No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost. So her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Is very happy.
Yes.
Korekiyo, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother. Well, what the fuck?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught, I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekiyo. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you seriously? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when you were deciding on who should be the medium... Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends.
Yeah?
All worthy?
Why,
Hey! How come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then...
And the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really? But how did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes, she stood up against the darkness of this school, all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was the perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill? For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course. But more than that,
For my beloved
I wanted
sister.
to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kinda pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kia right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance drink I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correcchio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekiyo's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister. That's wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korekiyo's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was
I
that?
don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
And
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this? Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this. Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's alright, sweet Korekiyo. Come to me now.
Oh.
I do not know how Goemon died. Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore.
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological point.
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What?
I...
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then,
I
prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korekiyo Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korekiyo. All those who died will be watching. I will be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity
I will be
is
watching
beautiful.
forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Alrighty, let's see how this execution plays out, shall we? Monodam, no! Why did his sister kill him? What? No, Monodam, why? What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide? Ah, it's so cute. It's so fucking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would have happened, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Who's Monodam? Huh? You already forgot? That's kinda scary. Well, looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident, so... I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. You're just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think of another... I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were going to use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us the whole time. It's too bad you guys missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Even now he still talks about raising the dead. Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead. The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's what we have to work. That's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
Then going to do his best to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Suichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, You guys are so close now. That must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it happen sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually...
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But...
Just 9 of us.
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking. Right? Right? No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know...
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. Not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in
Just you guys. I believe in all of you guys.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboard needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Take your head off and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. Literally the only reason people think his sister killed his ghost is because she never loved him. I mean, she was his sister. Sometimes you want to help your family members, but sometimes they just fucking suck. Yeah, imagine being a ghost and watching your brother murder people because it's like, I'm sending my dead sister friends. Seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help, you can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh? Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you too. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. I've actually made myself tear up doing that. Gotta really get into character, you know? Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed. I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion, but at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Oh, that's adorable. Look at Gonta. Look at him being a handsome boy.
No, she's fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
It's gonna be real sad when she gets her development. She becomes a better character and then dies.
Yeah, I hope so.
Hey, at least I hope she gets it, because Hiyoko didn't. She started becoming like a nicer person and then just died.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito? What's wrong? Huh? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, I'm worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were our enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me. Yeah,
okay.
Maybe. You sound like you're bragging, Kaito. Yeah, but like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
So Kaito is sick. The plot is thickening. Almost 6 hours for this deadly life. And probably get some hint about what's... A few days ago. No, not interested.
Hey there.
Not interested. That's a next week's thing. It's a next week problem. We're gonna fully get out of it. No, that's a next week thing.